Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both teams are set to go. The Bolts kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Drives into the crease, and there's a blocker stop by Blackwood. Kessel's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he comes up big again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Driving right to the front. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
The Bolts have been dominant in the shot department here early in this one and lead. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Here's a shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Manson. Turns it away on the slap shot. And he passes it up ahead to Hagel. Sneaks by the poke check. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Burns has it in the defensive end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Chernak. Toss to the front, and he opts to wait for more support. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Kadri's got it against the boards. Passes it over and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Quick feed to Kelly. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. The Bolts have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. The Avs take control of the faceoff. Sends a pass over. Kucherov's got the puck now in his own end. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Takes control of the puck. The Bolts played along the boards. Here's a shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Lightning have been dominating here in the first, now up by 2.
Well, they're really going to like this period, James, heading into the intermission. You know that they'll want to start the second very similarly, but, man, it's all about getting pucks to the net. Not just quantity, but also quality.
And that tears off a body in traffic. Pass right back. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Quick shot. Picked up along the boards by Lehkonen. Makes the save. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, comes up with a stop. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a blast, and it's off the iron.
The Avs are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. The Bolts continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Radish has got the puck. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Blackwood. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the pass over. Chance in front. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
That's on the stick. And he sidesteps the check there. Hammers a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it diagonally to point. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And a stick breaks that up. Handles the puck. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Hammers it on net. Denies the clopper. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. On the backhand. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Bolts lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Moves by the check. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Moves it to Chernak. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Chernak's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Landeskog. The Avs move it in. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back at this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can go and find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Quick feed to Dustu. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Watt. Goaltender in front. Great save from in tight.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Shot! Blocked in front. Dustu's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Holmberg. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Kadri. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Dustu stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Side strips the check. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Big time stop. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Make some space. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Bolts are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Tries to get the puck to Hagel. The Bolts played along the wing. And that's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Cirelli. A chance from the slot. Fantastic save.
Blackwood's all over that shot and makes an incredible save. Get into the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
This power play has been lackluster, James. They haven't even registered a shot. You have to find a way to get in, create some motion. They're making really easy on the PK.
And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Hedman almost out of the box. This is a poor power play, James. You have to find your way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in. And man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
Loses the coverage there. Drive to the sweet spot. There's the save.
Blackwood's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Bolts will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Toss it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The Bolts are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. And they drop the puck on period number 3. I'd be curious if they take their foot off the gas, because it has been a blowout to this point. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Puck sent over to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
To his teammate. And he takes the feed. Throws it and whips it. Spectacular save on the play.
Vasilevsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by McCarr. Passes it over to Natchez. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Pass it up ahead. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken along the wall by Manson. That's gloved by Blackwood. And the keeper's going to play it. And he slides it quickly to Burns. The Bolt's going to work on offense.
Tampa Bay's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Cuts to the paint. Here's a backhand. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. Slides the puck to Cirelli. Here's a chance. Oh, that went off the shaft of the stick to keep that one out. Colorado's got the puck. The Avs have it now. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes a shot. Makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Malinsky. Oh, it stays out. He's that one. And a great save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. They really got their head in here in their own zone. And it's picked up by the knee. And they skated out of the danger zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Moves it to Gord. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers one from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides the puck across to Taves. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that club save.
Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed to Holmberg. Puck scooped up by Gord. Moves it over to Destu. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. The Avs get a hold of it. Brewery's got it in the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They've got numbers here. Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Makar's lugging the puck. Sends it over to Taves. Moves it around along the half wall. Just wide.
Colorado's finding different ways to create scoring chances, but they've been unable to cash in. They've held a lot of the play in the game, but they're trailing now in the third period.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
The Bolts will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. There's a shot! Oh, it just gets a piece of it to keep it out!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Gives them nothing in front. Slavkovsky's moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Nice poke check. Slides the puck across to Kucherov. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck to Matheson. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Avoids the poke check. What a stop at point-blank range by Jones.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low spot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Canadiens take it from the side. Texier's got it deep in the offensive end. Takes it in front. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves up near the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Scooped up along the wall by Gonsalves. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. Up along the wing. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Slides down to check. And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. The Bolts take over on possession. Dusty's gain the line and on the attack. Drives to the paint. Just enough to keep it out there. Quick pass to Struble. Kapanen. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Slides it across. Scoops up the puck here. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Holmberg. Gains the zone through the middle. Great reach with the poke check by Shekai. Breakaway. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. To the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Tries to get it to Gonçalves. Tampa Bay's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first show.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change right in the...
And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on the field are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Tampa Bay's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stages of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck, and it's the reason why they've generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
Here's a chance in front. Score!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
The Bulls have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Newhook's won possession. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Look at this! Answers the call big time. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canadiens are fortunate that this game is close, James. I mean, they've had way too many turnovers and terrible blue line decisions. They need to shore that up if they want to get back in this game.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Slavkovsky's got it in the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Caulfield. Big time stop there. The Habs will play it against the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Radish. Cutting to the front of the net. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Fires it. Quick stop by Vasilevsky. Puck moved over to Cirelli. And he takes the pass. Shot. Oh, a clutch save. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Jones wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to complete, and he makes the save.
The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. They go on the attack through center. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Stones him in front. Puck picked up by Kapanen. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Avoids the defender. Duke's got it in the defensive zone. The Habs carry it along the wall. Feeds it over. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Angles it over to Chernak. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. to pass. Kapanen's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. The Habs will take it behind the net. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Takes the feed from the wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Made the stop on the play. Here's a chance. Scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one time. Montreal suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
The Bolts have it from their own end. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Goes right to the crease. Off target. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting into the later stages of this period, Montreal's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Moves the puck over to Gensel. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Scores!
Their foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. Drop the puck here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Canadiens are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue with like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
Suzuki sliding the puck behind the net. Here he is, wristed on net, and a great save.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
And that pass is redirected. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a hit on the play.
Yeah, it was absolutely huge, and it was so big that it broke a pane of glass here, so a little bit of a stoppage for everyone to collect themselves while they fix it.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Big time stop there. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. With the steal. The Canadiens play the puck from the back of the net. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Dropped him in the open ice. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves behind the net. Backhander in front. Glove saved by Vasilevsky.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the feed. Big time stop. Quick feed down low. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Montreal's looking to break out. Slides it over to Cooley. From point blank. Denies him.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high danger area.
Here's a short pass to Gaston. Texans. Broken up in the neutral zone by Doc. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Vasilevsky's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Lightning have possession along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves it to Cooley. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Bolts have it now. Quick feed to Gensel. Slides into point. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves into the slot. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Tampa Bay's playing it through center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Lets it go. Oh, he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Driving right to the front. Scores! Oh, wow! Coast to coast and the finish. Wow!
Well, to do it all from 200 feet away, gain speed through the neutral zone, showing the dingles, the dangles, and then the ability to execute, unbelievable. Well, that's a great play in, right, James? The way he gets body position and then just slides that bottom hand underneath the puck on the backhand.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. From the right side, they gain the zone. Tap dances around the check. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Texier's got it in the defensive end. Under a minute to go in the third. Shuts him down.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Newhook's going to play the puck behind the cage. Makes a move in front. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Quick pass to Thompson. Scoops up the puck now. Pushes it across to Bolduc. The Canadiens played along the boards. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. And he slides it quickly to Matheson. Skates in behind the cage. Chernak's taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Forces the turnover. Slavkovsky's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. The Bolts don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
The coach's responsibility is to keep them focused here. They got a job to do. They got to kill this penalty off late in the third. I mean, it's a tie game. They got to get it done.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Opening face-off just moments away. The Canadiens will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Here they come on the attack. Dobson's got it along the wing. Quick feed down low. Suzuki's got it along the boards. The Avs grab possession to the puck. Across the line from center. Fires it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Steps in front of the shot. Gains control of the puck here up the line. And he caught it when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
The Canadiens have the puck in the corner. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Puck scooped up by Cooley. Tiptoes around the poke check. They've got numbers here. Montreal's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes it to the net. Right in the low slot. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Doc. Here we go, one-man rush. Scores! Breakaway with a score!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes the shot. Too many bodies in the way. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Taken by Shekai. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, and uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Blackwood. Big save by the goaltender once again. Just a climb to squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. One shot off the post. And a penalty coming up as the official stops the play. Montreal's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity
Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the board by Suzuki. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that one flies over the net.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Tries to feed it over to Bolduc.
Burns is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
The Habs fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Pumped away.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Nichushkin. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Makar's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Hard hit frees up the puck. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Picked up along the wall by Matheson. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Montreal's got it along the wall. Fires it! Turns him away! And he elects to play the puck. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Newhook's got it to the side. From a tough angle. An easy pad save made by Blackwood. The Canadiens have it against the wall. 8 seconds. Just 5 seconds. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. It just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Montreal has put themselves in a great spot heading into the second period, James. I mean, they've got a 2-goal lead. They've been heavy on the puck. They've maintained possession. But sometimes it's tough to replicate it in a second period. You're coming in off of that rest, that little bit of a lull. They've got to maintain that 2-goal lead and look for more.
Caulfield's got it against the boards. Here's a shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Montreal's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. The Habs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off out of his... He might have a step here. All alone. He scores! What a shot! Colorado's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Moves it to Nelson. And offside, we'll get a reset here. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Colorado's trailing by 1. The Habs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a sharp angle shot. Turn that chance aside. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Shot! And that goes off the glove and will play on. Puck picked up by Shekai. Shot! Good stop by Blackwood. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Canadiens will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Struble. Montreal's at the back end. Moves the puck. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Slides it across to Colton. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Colton's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Quick pass over to Shekai. Montreal's on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Matheson. Lets it go. And he's got the answer for that one. Works it across to Waugh. From the open ice, they gain the line. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. And a strong effort on that play.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Taken along the wall by Anderson. Look at this. Glove save made by Blackwood. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Avs have it now. Colorado's regained possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Montreal's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Passes it over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck grab by Taves. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Montreal's across the blue line. Six-spot check. Montreal's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. They're going to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
O'Connor's lugging the puck. And he takes the dish. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Avs can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. Now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession. Love the pressure on this shift. Really dip. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. That's not going to fool him. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Taves is going off for 2 minutes.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Burns takes the puck. Taken by Kulak. Thunderous collision along the boards. Quick snap. Oh, big-time save by Jones.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Habs play along the wing. And he rings the post.
The Canadiens who are shaking their head, they cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part of this is they're still in the lead.
And a great save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Into the offensive zone.
Toews penalty has almost expired.
There's a blocker stop by Blackwood. Colorado's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
A great kill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Pass across to Landeskog. Here's a chance on the attack. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Matheson. Moves around along the half wall. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And not much on that one. Colorado's gained possession. Right on the doorstep. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Newhook's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Texier. Colorado's got the puck. Pass to Malinsky. Feeds it to Lehkonen. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Nugent. And that's blocked in traffic. Great timing to come up with the interception. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Newhook's got the puck. Takes the pass. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Strubal's got the puck from the back end. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. He's trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long.
He's got a little jump. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway, and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And a solid save on the play there. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck shorthanded. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Montreal's got a hold of the puck off the draw. That's a textbook save by Blackwood. Colorado's got possession while undermanned. Quick pass to Toews. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, look at this. Good stop by Blackwood. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Moves it quickly over to Toews. Montreal's got the puck. The Avs get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Here's a short pass to Suzuki. Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Blackwood's faced a high volume of shots from all different areas in their zone. I mean, his team has hung him out to dry, James. It needs to change, and it's going to be a showing.
And loses possession after a solid hit. The Canadiens move to the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. Feeds it down low. Montreal's going to play it from the corner. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's intercepted by Toews. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Lehkonen's moving it ahead. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. And it is all...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves the puck. Oh, look at this. Nice pass back. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Moves the puck up to Gensel. Denied by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. And now he moves it quickly to Leikonen. Takes it into the slot. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gensel's got it along the wing. Colorado's got the puck now. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Tampa Bay's got the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. The Avs gain control of it. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Tampa Bay's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Colorado's in now. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save. Oh, they do it again. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shane.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Takes the feed at the point. Puck scooped up by Jurgensen.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around them.
The Bolts gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big time stop there.
Blackwood's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Into the attacking end. Handles the pass. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. The backhander denies him in close. Great shot from the slot. And he shuts the door again. Taken by Walensky. From center they get into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Taves. Tees it up from the blue line. Big time stop there. And he coughs it up with the pass. Bolton's got it against the boards. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides it across to Taves. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Through center along the wing. Takes a shot and makes the save. Pass across to Radish. Across the line from center. Kick goes around the poke check. A chance in front. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
With possession along the wall. Moves it to Drury. The Bolts have it now. Pass to Hagel. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Bolts are lucky that they didn't get burned by their turnovers, James. I mean, this would be a much different script, and it wouldn't be a scoreless game if it wasn't for their tender as well.
The Avs gain possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Feed to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Feeds it to Radish. Gain momentum up along the side. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Kucherov. Moves inside. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you've got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Odd man rush. Flies to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Oh, he makes another save. Quick pass over to Manson. Colorado's got him along the wall. And he takes the dish. Denied by the defender.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And so, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Puck picked up by Destu. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Handles the pass from the right wing. Slides the puck over. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. The Avs played along the wing. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Drury's lugging the puck. Across the line and on the attack. O'Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Let's it rip. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And now it's grabbed by Jurgensen. Off a stick and they can't connect. Malinsky's moving the puck to his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grabbed by Radish. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Slips by the check. Too many bodies in the way. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Puck scooped up by Kulak. And that's stolen by Perry. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quick pass to Kulak. Second period nearly in the books here. Quick shot. Too much congestion in front. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Fans are buzzing, teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Still scoreless as we are now underway in the third. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack Guentzel's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Taken by Guentzel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Denies it in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Takes the pass. Moves by the check. Oh, good night on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Slides it across. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Colorado's looking to break out. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Cuts to the paint. Fantastic save. From the slot, wrist shot, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
The Bolts win the draw. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Kulak. Puck picked up by Roy. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Steps in front of the shot. Gergensen takes the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes himself free. Shuts him down. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save. Blackwood's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Here's a shot, and he's got that one.
Blackwood's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Steps inside the line. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Dustu's got the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a stop! Here's a short pass to Perry. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Colorado's gained possession. The Avs will play it in their own end. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the
Huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring, and now your opponent is chasing you.
Final minute to go here in the third. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Nelson's getting called for tripping on the play.
Short-handed down a goal here late in the third. They gotta look to be opportunistic. They gotta bring out the power bill and look to jump on pucks.
Grabs the puck in the slot. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Coming to the slot. And that goes off a body. Great reach with the poke check. And he dodges the poke check there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Salut tout le monde. Welcome to one of the founding franchises in NHL hockey history, the Montreal Canadiens. And no team has won more cups. The Canadiens start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Handles the puck. Denies him with a save. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. The Habs look around near the point. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Habs take it from the side. Montreal's got the puck in the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Quick feed down low. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Cirelli's moving it ahead. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Newhook's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Comes up with the stop. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a shot, and there's the save. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he slides it quickly to Suzuki. The Canadiens take it along the wall. House out front, and that's intercepted. The Bolts take the puck through the neutral zone. Rocked on the play. Takes the feed. In close. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Oh, a clutch save! Denied that one. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Right up the gut, here they go. Looks to pass it to Matheson. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Matheson's got it deep in the offensive end. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Look out. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Cooley. And he takes the feed. Anderson's got it in the offensive zone. The Habs have it behind the net. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Can't hang on after that hit. And that's off a stick. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
I absolutely love this to say, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Montreal's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next two shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
And a great save!
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And he comes up with a stop there. The Hawks will play from the defensive zone. 9 seconds. Taken by Perry. 4 seconds left. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Montreal is not going to want to change much from that opening frame, James. They got a little bit unlucky there, and their opponent got opportunistic as they're now trailing by 1. But they can continue to manage the puck, own possession time, and convert. They'll find their way back in.
Takes it to the net. Here's a chance. He scores! Captain! Montreal's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Canadiens played along the boards. Wicked stop by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Kucherov. He'll go on the attack through center. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he avoids the post hit with some great edge work. Big time stop there. The Bolts have it behind the net. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Takes it to the front. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Bolts win the face-off at center. Deskus got it across the line. Montreal's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick stop! They tied it up with the ball!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Sidesteps the check. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Up along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. And play continues as that goes off the glove. On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a move. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
That's just...
They score. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Lightning have gone up by 1 here in the back half of period number 2.
And they have to continue to answer off of that quick strike, James, because they haven't been playing well. They have a minority of the possession time. They find a way to capitalize. If they want to continue the momentum, they've got to find a way to hold on to the puck.
Taken along the wall by Matheson. And he takes the pass. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
To the low slot. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Montreal's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Puts it on net. Scores! Johnny Gould with the finish. The Bulls make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Feeds it over! Oh, my! From in close! Oh, what a paddle save on the play! Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there! Dishes it off! The Habs looking against the half wall. Glove save and the play continues!
Vasilevsky's got to reset mentally and find his game here. I mean, his team's playing really well in front of him. It's the reason why they have a lead. It certainly hasn't been for his efforts between the pipes, but that save has to give him some confidence. He needs to settle in and start making more.
And now it's grabbed by Deneau. Receives the pass. They score! Montreal's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
From point blank! Oh, he got all of that! And a save by Vasilevsky! Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Oh, here we go! Too much traffic in the lane! Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Tampa Bay's in the lead here in the third period, James, but this has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
Matheson's lugging the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Quick shot! Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he sidesteps the check there. Loses the coverage there. And that's broken up with a stick in front. They've got numbers. He was hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call from the official. Hudson's been nabbed for tripping.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
With the blast. Turns aside that blast. Handles the pass from his goalie. Cooley's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that with the shooter. I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Bjorkgren's got the puck. With the tip. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
On a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Quick feed to Kapanen. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Great stop by Vasilevsky. stick in the defensive zone. The Boltzmann advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Sneaks by the poke check. Puts it on net. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Comes up with the stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Habs have it now. And he moves it up to Caulfield. He carries the puck up along the wing.
I really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Right on the doorstep. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Drives it to the crease. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Here's a backhander. How did he stop that one?
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Carries the puck up through center. The Habs carried along the wall. And he's got the answer for that one. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Newhook. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Matheson's got it against the boards. Takes it into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Under a minute to play in this dandy. On the backhand. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Bolduc. Makes a move in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Carries it. Carries it along the wall. Looking, moves around, and gets it right back. Moves it around. Skates it to the corner. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Coming up as the play's blown dead. The Bolts are being called for tripping.
Well, this is just a critical time for the PKers, James. They got to get in those shooting lanes, and they got to sacrifice the body this late in the game.
Now he slides it up to Moore. Moves the puck. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Hi, everybody. We're in Rocky Mountain Country here in Denver, Colorado. The Avalanche ready to pile on the opposition tonight. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. There's been a healthy buzz for this one. Now it's time to see if it lives up to the hype. Matheson's got it along the wing. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Taken by Suzuki. Here they come on the attack. Pass back to the point. Big time save on the one-timer. Taves works the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Picked up along the board by Natchez. Taves moves the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Flies to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Slides by the check. And he rings the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Throws it on goal. Shuts him down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
There's a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. A chance with the stop. He scores! The captain lead by example.
But when you're tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here. And he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
The Canadiens get a hold of the puck off the draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And now he moves it quickly to Malinsky. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Skates to the crease. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Avs continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Canoes won the draw here in their own zone. Montreal's looking to break out. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big time stop.
Blackwood's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Along the half wall with the puck. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by O'Connor. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Avs have it against the wall. Nice hit on the play there. Handles the pass. Shot! Denies him! Here's a chance in front. Denies him again!
What a great job of trapping the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Snaps one on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And it's a quick pass to Drury. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Avs played along the wing. And he totally whiffs on that one. Puck grabbed by Matheson. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Puck exits the zone. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Big time stop there. Well, there's the over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Joe's faces right after that first 20 minutes, James. He was peppered all over the ice, and his team needs to shore it up and be better in front of him. The only reason they're in this game is because of him.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, look at this. And he can't hang on after that hit. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Dobson's got it to the side. Montreal's got it along the wall. Here's the blast! Misses the net!
Now, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Chance in front! Blocked away by Jones. Scores! And puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know the coaches love that.
The Avs continue to dictate the play here tonight. They've now gone up by 2 in the second.
Yeah, their play is reflected on the scoreboard, and that's not always the case, but they've had the majority of the shots in this one, James. As they continue to put pucks to the net, I expect that number to go up.
Grabs control of it at the point. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Gains the zone on the left wing. Avoids the defender. Taken along the wall by Newhook. Petruskin's got it in the defensive zone. Blackwood's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Nelson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Slides it quickly to Kulak. Oh, look at this. Big hit. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front. And that doesn't connect. Tap dances around the check. The Avalanche have possession now. Puck scooped up by Malinsky. Here we go, on-man rush. Puck picked up by Struble. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, what a save with the poke check. How about that for hand-eye?
Well, high risk, high reward here on this one, James. He's like a fish out of water. Throws the paddle to make the save.
The Avs carried along the wall. Unloads a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. And he gets through it too well. Hard blast. Denies him. Amazing stops.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick pass to Drury. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs off the puck. Slips by the check. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And the Tendy steps out to play it. And now he moves it to O'Connor. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Stoppage in play, offside the call. In the final moments of this period, 2-0 is the score. McKinnon's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. From the right side, they gain the zone. We got a whistle offside to call. The Avs continue to put lots of pucks on net here. They lead it late in the second. Montreal's won the draw. And he takes the dish. To the front! Second intermission approaching quickly here. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Avs break out of their own end with one last chance. Moves by the check. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabowski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. The Avs take possession in the defensive end, and he sidesteps the check there. Backhander in front, a game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Avs are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender. He seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting rung off the post.
And he dodges the poke check there. Fantastic save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that...
He's in, all alone! Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
That knocks him off the puck. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And that's taken in the corner. Oh, what a save! And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Nichushkin's got it in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Struble. Montreal's on the attack. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Manson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Kapanen's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Makes the save on the slapper. The Habs gain possession. Takes the puck at the point. The Canadiens will play it against the wall. And that will stop. The Avs will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. The Habs gain control of the puck against the wall. Bolduc's got it in the offensive end. Right on the doorstep. Taken by Malinsky. Slides the pass over to Kelly. The Avs looking against the half wall. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield.
Manson's almost back on the ice.
Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James, protecting the lead late in the game, finding a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they needed to do. Just keep it simple and stick with the lead.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, he scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Montreal's got it across the line. Rocks him on the play. Moves it to Deneau. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Moves inside. front.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he slides it quickly to Hudson. Montreal's in now. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Right in the low slot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Colorado's looking to break out. Good use of the body on the play. Moves it up through the middle to the right. The Canadiens have it now. Under a minute to go in the third. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Caulfield's got it against the boards. Slides the puck over. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Shuts him down.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Puck grabbed by Matheson. Looking to make something happen at center. Montreal's moving it up the ice. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage.
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Bolts get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Fires it! Gets him! He's meant to keep it out.
Blackwood's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot! Close, but not close enough. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that doesn't reach the net. Tampa Bay's got into the offensive zone. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Taves has the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
The Avs look to start the transition game. Here they come up along the wing. Loses the coverage there. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here we go. On their rush here. Oh, wow. Takes the pass. Feeds it on over to Landeskog. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick shot! Oh, it goes right up the post!
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save! Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Manson. Oh, look at this chance! Oh, and here's the pass! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot! Gives it right back. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. Malinsky's taking it from his own end. Sends it quickly to Colton. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Shot! And it banks off a stick in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. Steps in with the block. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Tiptoes across the blue line. Hammers one. Blocked in traffic. And that slides right out to center ice. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Quick pass to McDonough. Gaining momentum up along the side. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. Handles the puck. Tampa Bay's got it now. Oh, it comes up with a big stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. Hall's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And that goes off the player in front. Here's a short pass to Kulak. And that carries off a stick. They've really got him on their heels here now. The Bolts play it along the boards. Bjorkstrand's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a play! Tampa Bay's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. So we've played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Bolts are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Denies him with a save. Sends the pass over. That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Takes the shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Puck scooped up by Taves. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Sends it over. There's a great glove save by Vasilevsky.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Moves it to Natchez. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sidesteps the check. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Lightning have to be feeling good about their game here. We're already in the second period. They've extended the lead to 2, and they don't really show any signs of slowing down.
No, I mean, I'm surprised that it's only 2 here, James, the way they've been peppering the goalie. And you can see how the coach is so happy, thrilled really with their performance. It's been a consistent effort right through the entire lineup.
Into the offensive zone. Tries to the paint. Reaches out and uses the stick. And that's deflected. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Landeskog. And there's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shot. Trapper save. Kadri's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs slide it through center. Takes the feed. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Bolts have it now. Into the attacking end. Can't get it to go. Puck picked up by Holmberg. Oh, a shot save! And a great save!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Here he is on the tip. Big time stop. And he takes the feed. Ferguson takes the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. An easy stop with the pad by Blackwood. Scooped up along the wall by Rock. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. And cut that one out of the net. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. And he comes up with the save. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
It is a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Tries to get it over to Drury. Quick feed to Watt. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Radish has got it along the boards. Natchez has the puck inside the defensive zone. Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
The Avs win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Burns. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. 2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Avs are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Grabs it at his own end. Tampa Bay's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Colorado's gained possession. The Bolts played along the wing. Here he is from the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. Storms, and they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle.
Sorelli's been a dominant performer in this game. I love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here's a shot, and he turned that one aside.
Blackwood's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game, to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Cernak's got the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Tries to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Gets it along the wall by Landeskog. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Colorado's got it near the point. Manson's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end now. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that's hooked away. Grabbed along the board by Sorelli. Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Grabs the puck away. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
The Bolts take it along the wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Hokies don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
And now he moves it quickly to Kelly. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Taken by Point. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it to Taves. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Drury. And that one's picked off. Sends it out in front. And that shot's blocked. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Lehkonen. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Fantastic save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Slides the puck across to Gensel. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. It's in! He scores! Getting into the later stages of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Bolts win the faceoff. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nichushkin's going to play it from the back of the cage. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. The Avs played along the boards. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
this one tonight. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Across the line. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Just like that, we've got our first of the game. Honored to get our broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast. The coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Takes the pass. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. From the point, they take control of it. Montreal's got control of the puck. And now it's grabbed all alone. Oh, down! And through the chaos, they score!
Chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Points, one possession. The Bolts are on the attack. Avoids the poke check. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, it's tremendous to watch the skating to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Fires it! And there it is, stopped by Vasilevsky. Kucherov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he gets enough to keep it out. Dobson's taking it from his own end. On the attack along the boards. Moves the puck behind the net. And that's poked away. Tampa Bay's in transition. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Rope around him, tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound and pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Oh, wow. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Suzuki's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Shot deflected. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Feeds it on over to Slavkovsky. Suzuki stick handling in his own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Drives to the paint. A chance in front. Big time save by Vasilevsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Sends it quickly to Kapanen. Sends a pass over. Slides by the check. Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. Quick feed to Shekai. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Oh, he rocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Cooley. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
The Canadiens look to start the transition game. They gain the zone from the left side. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Tries to get it over to Paul. Along the half wall with the puck. Montreal's gained possession. The Canadiens cross the line and gain the zone. Shoves the puck away. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. One-timer! Oh, what a save on the clapper! And a great save! Into the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick shot! What a class save by Jones!
Jones said to be dialed in on that last save. Loved the way he challenged, made himself as big as possible, and took away the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Suzuki. Sends the pass over. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sneaks by the poke check. The Bolts take it along the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Takes the shot, and he makes the save. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. In all alone. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Cutting to the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Passes it over. From the slot, fires away. Big time stop there.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Here's it around. Over to Hudson. Moves it around. Waiting. Moving to the middle. Denied with the save. And it's taken by the defense. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Holmberg's going to play it against the half wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. Scores! And they're cooking now.
Well, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Loses the coverage there. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. And that's deflected. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Slides the puck across to Shekai. From center they get into the attacking area. The Canadiens played along the boards. Fires it and turns aside the slapper with ease. Here's a short pass to Struble. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bjorkstrand. Moves it to Radish. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Tosses it to Radish. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Turned aside with a glove.
Jones has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Shakes off the coverage. Good hit on the play. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Suzuki's going off for interference.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
The Bolts get their man advantage here out there for the first time tonight. Puck is dropped, and he wins get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. The Canadiens penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. Montreal's across the blue line. And not much on that one. Quick feed to point. Let's see what the officials are calling. Evans is going off for interference.
I always hated to play in these games. It just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Strubl's moving the puck through his own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Bjorkstrand's lugging the puck. Feeds it over to Gore. Fires it on net. Scores! So putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Quick pass to Matheson. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends it across. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Oh, another great save right there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
The Bolts move it in. And he puts that one aside with ease. Handles the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Canadiens have it against the wall. Shakes loose. And they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You got to figure, you got to hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Points won the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's an odd-man rush. Avoids the defender. Oh, off the inside of the post.
The Canadiens can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing it again, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Slides it over with pace to Kucherov. Stopped with ease. Takes the feed. The Canadiens have it now. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Big hit on the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Tries to get the puck over to Radish. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. The Habs have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Habs played along the wing. Slides it across. Made the stop on the play. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Shot! Standing tall with the save. And he elects to play the puck.
The Canadiens have been terrible tonight. I mean, right from puck drop, right through the third period, they're staring up at the clock. They just want to get out of this one.
Grabs the puck in the slot. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Texier. The Canadiens have it in the offensive end. Newhook's got the puck. And that misses. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play.
Vasilevsky's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Moves it quickly over to Struble. Tries to the crease. The Lightning have possession along the boards. With possession along the wall. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Vasilevsky's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Here's a short pass to Dusty. Denies the slapper. Here's a chance in front. Cirelli's going to play it from the back of the cage. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Directed over to Duck. Here's a breakaway. Thrown on the feet. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Tries to feed it over to Hagel. They've got some momentum here. Shot with the stop. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed for Suzuki. Breakaway. Makes the save with the goal.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Hedman's got it in the offensive zone. Tees it up. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
So thick you can cut it with a knife. The Canadiens will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves the puck along the half. the boards. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Tap dances around the check. Oh, what save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle.
He stopped it! He stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And that's picked off by Slafkovsky. And he takes the feed. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Big hit that frees up possession. Here we go, on-man rush. Makes some space. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes it over. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Steps across the blue line. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Good save, somehow got a piece of it. Oh, that's a good hit. Taken along the wall by Hudson. Great pass off the boards.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Toss to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Six by the check. Oh, what a hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
So that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Big time stop. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Habs carried along the wall. And that's broken up. With authority. Moves by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Pushes it across to Evans. Moves it to Shekai. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Gets it over to Anderson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Montreal's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Drury's picking up steam. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And now it's over to O'Connor. Picked up along the wall by Manson. Montreal's got the puck now. Sidesteps the check. C'est magnifique! The Canadiens have finally opened the scoring here in the first and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long. We finally get it, and what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a slick stop by Blackwood.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play! The Canadiens are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They've set the tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot! Denies him! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Blackwood's attacking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. Being able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
I'm taking away and he comes up big. comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Montreal's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Canadiens are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort.
Oh, look at this. Taken by Suzuki. Fantastic save.
Blackwood's all over that shot, makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. And he takes the pass. Locks him. Directs it on over to Caulfield. And he sidesteps the check there. Here he is, they're close. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Moves around and on the half wall. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Avoids the poke check. Oh, that's a huge stop by Blackwood.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Cuts to the paint. Quick feed to Hudson. Takes himself free. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And here's the pass to Doc. And he coughs it up with the pass. Trying to clear the zone. Oh, that takes an odd bounce and stays in.
Yeah, right off his teammate, and that's a tough one to...
Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Past the midway mark in this period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Slides by the check. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable. James, that shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Takes it at center. Puck grabbed by Deneau. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Works it across to Kadri. Moves behind the net. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a blast. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Dishes it off. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. Pass it through. Scores! What a finish on the play! Montreal's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they've really forechecked. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Loses his balance on the play. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. O'Connor's got it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Slavkovsky. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slavkovsky's taken the puck now here inside his own territory. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And that's a great heads-up play by McKinnon. right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Scores! It's in the back of the net! The Canadiens are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. The Habs take possession in the neutral zone. Misses wide. Picked up along the boards by Suzuki. On the redirect. Slides the puck over to Lehkonen. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. He grabs the puck here at the point. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And that slides right out to center ice. Receives the pass. Hammers it on net. Comes up with the stop. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. On the attack along the boards. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the... Scoops up the puck and he's in on the takeaway. He's got a little... The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he passes up to Landeskog. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Through center. Here's a chance. Denied by Blackwood. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Burns. Rips it along the wall. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
The Habs win the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Texier. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Scooped up along the wall by Rock. Colton's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Malinsky. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Good stop by Blackwood. Takes the feed. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Colorado's got the puck. Malinsky stick handling in his own zone.
The Canadiens have layered well today and really protected their goaltender and seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Good stand-up hit. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. An easy save by Blackwood. Colorado's gained possession. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Across the line along the left wall. The Habs cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he makes the easy save. Taves moves the puck. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Nice stop by Blackwood. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Montreal's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Dobson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Looking to make something happen at center. Montreal's looking to break out. Moves the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Canadiens played along the boards. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Passes on over to Lehkonen. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And a solid save on the play there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Passes out front. Oh, he cuts up with a stop. Passes over to Caulfield. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here he is in close. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Quick pass to Kucherov. Puck picked up by Taves. Tampa Bay's got control of it now here in the offensive end. With the backhand! How did he stop that one? And it's a quick pass from McCarr. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Avs grab possession to the puck. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Now a quick pass to Taves. Look at this. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves inside. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Colorado's playing it through center. From the neutral zone now. The Bolts take it along the wing. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Colton's got it in the defensive zone. Shot! Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Moves it to Hagel. Sends it over. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And the puck departs the zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? The Avs gain possession along the wall. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves with the puck to the corner. Snaps it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. And that's knocked away. Taken by Kadri. Here's a short pass to Colton. With some open space at center. And he feeds it down to Roy. The Avs looking against the half wall. Avoids the defender. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puck grab by Descu. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Bjorkstrand's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And makes the save. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Colorado's got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Tampa Bay's had a great first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of the shots and the possession time, but guess what? They don't have the majority of goals. This one's still scoreless. They need to continue to do exactly what they're doing, play aggressive and tack the net, and they'll finally get one.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Makes the glove stop.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Hammers the shot. Denies him with the save. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Nichushkin's got it against the boards. Great read with the stick. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. To his teammate. Tremendous stop by Blackwood.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Tries to the paint. And it goes off a stick. Dished on over to Nichushkin. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Fires it. They score! And they're looking at it for City. The Bolts have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally kept going here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated. And that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute. They convert, so this should open the game up for them.
And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Handles the pass. Avoids the poke check. Takes a shot. winning the puck. Slides it on over to Cirelli. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! That's not going to fool him.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Quick feed to McDonough. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns him away. Puck scooped up by Malinsky. The Bolts have it against the wall. Fires it on net. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Drew is going on for interference.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into a hit, but this one's a tough one to take.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Quick pass to Radish. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. The Avs get a hold of the puck undermanned. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Tampa Bay's got the puck. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone.
Drury's standing up, ready to go.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Tampa Bay's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Lets it fly. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Top save on a howitzer. Puck picked up by Manson. The Avs have it now. Brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods. We get underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Tees it up from the back end. Made the stop on that play. The Avs move it ahead. And he sidesteps the check there. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall.
Gonzalez is back on the ice. Not much rest for him as he is creating a majority of the momentum for his team tonight. Real gifted offensively. A lot of traction in the offensive zone.
Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Across the line from center. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Radish. Point's got the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that save. Point's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. Moves the puck. Puts it. That's blocked in front. Picked on. Look at this along the wall. Tremendous puck control here. Looking. stoppage. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Tampa Bay's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. The Bolts win that offensive zone face-off. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Loses the coverage there. Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. Colorado's got control of the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Puck grab by Watt. And he takes a shot. Oh, beautiful glove save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Handles it along the blue line. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Kernak's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. The Lightning have gained possession. Feeds the puck to Cirelli. And he takes the dish. Hagel's got it in the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Approaching the final minute of regulation. The Bolts gain control of it. Looks to set up at the point now. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. From behind the net. He tries to tuck it in. And a great save. Makar's gaining momentum. To the low slot. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Tampa Bay's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. And they win the defensive zone face-off. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Bolts take it from the side. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Huge steal at his own end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome back to EA Sports. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We are in Montreal, off the mecca of hockey. This is what it's all about. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Moves the puck along the half wall. Backhander in front. Big time save by Vasilevsky.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get scared to it and make the save.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because their goaltender, he is fatigued.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And that's off a stick. And they'll go the other way with it. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Bolts gain possession. Taken along the wall by Hickle. Montreal's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Montreal's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Hudson. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Kapanen. Shot on the front. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Hudson. Denies him! Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Nice save off the tender's pad. Puck scooped up by Gergensons. Here we go. On-man rush here. The Canadiens scooping up along the boards. Slides the puck over. The Habs will play it in their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Habs will play it against the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Canadiens drive it along the line. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Paul. Look out, here they come on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Paul. Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Slafkovsky. And it's a quick pass to Evans. And that pass goes off a stick. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Habs carried along the wall. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. Big time stop there.
Vasilevsky's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got it.
Oh, no! Lock as it goes off the outside of the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number two. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Montreal is driving play right now, James, and they're dictating it. The only thing they're not dictating is the scoreboard. This is a scoreless game, but they've held the majority of the shots. They just need to continue on with it, continue with the game plan, and one will go in.
Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Kucherov's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Caulfield's getting called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Hot save! I think that was deflected in front. There's another stop. A shot in here. Denies him.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Tampa Bay's gone up by one here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Passes it over. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Hudson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Bolts are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Takes the pass. The Bolts take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Gord. Oh, off the iron.
Jurgensen hits the frame again, James. This has got to be so frustrating. You got to say to yourself, man, can I get a bounce?
Oh, here we go. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
Vasilevsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Habs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Scores! On the power play, we are back to evens.
You love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
Coming to the slot. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Quick pass over to Chernak. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Sends a pass over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. Sneaks by the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Kucherov. Denies him, he got all of it. Shuts him down. Quick feed to Bolduc. Struvel's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Deneau. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
On the attack along the boards. Big stop right there. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Oh, another great save right there.
Vasilevsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Levels them with the head. Poked away in the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Bolts take it across the line. Quick shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Deneau's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick pass across to Newhook. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Great pressure with the stick. Here he is, and one last save. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we've got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Easy pad save made by Vasilevsky. The Canadiens played along the wing. Moves the puck down low. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Now a quick pass to Kucherov. Montreal's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Job's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Stops the rocket of a shot. The Canadiens play along the boards. Montreal's got the puck now. Taken by Suzuki. Montreal's on the attack. Back to the point it goes. The Canadiens slide the puck near the point. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides the puck ahead to Radish. They've got numbers here. Poked away by Johnson. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Handles the puck from the left side. And now it's grabbed by Hagel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Strong defensive effort. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Slides it across. Denies them in close. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Crowds the puck on the outside. A blast from the point. Oh, and the D catching a much-needed break here as the puck clears. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Habs looking against the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Into the corner now. Montreal's playing it from the side. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The guy's got it in the corner. Puck grab by Hedman. Holmberg stick handling in his own zone. They've got numbers here. In close. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
From the right side and up the middle. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Canadiens have it against the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Suzuki's got it against the boards. Near the point. Here's a short pass to Hudson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Texier. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Here's a chance. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Vasilevsky. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
40 seconds left in the period. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. 31 seconds to the buzzer. Grabbed along the boards by McDonough. Rocks him on the play. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattled.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from
There
it.
he is. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Louis Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Louis Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Louis Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Louis Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
For the opening draw. And here we go. The game's underway. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Let's it go. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he slides it quickly to Natchez. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Montreal's got it along the wall. Moves it for Cooley. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Takes it across the blue line. Quick pass to the car. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Slides the puck over. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Canadiens have been handed two for interference.
Well, this could be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Steps inside. Shakes off the coverage. The Avs have it from their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Johnson's got it in the defensive end. with some open space here in the neutral zone. The Avs look to start the transition game. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Takes it to the net. Big time stop. Kadri's got it along the wing. Heads to the back of the net. Great save by McKenzie on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
The Avs fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no
Trying
chances.
to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, this is the net.
Oh, that's a tough one, James, when you're in that spot and you're unable to put it between the pipe. But I think he just rushed his shot, and as you can see, it hangs off the end boards.
Big time stop there. Back-to-back saves there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Broken up with a little physicality. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Puts it off the loose side of the iron.
That's frustrating.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Habs jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period. You just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Kadri's moving the puck through his own zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes the pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There he is from the slot. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Cooley's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, you can see in his body language that he's frustrated with himself as he dances to the penalty box for the second time this period.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Canadiens carried along the wall. Tries to the crease. Denies it in front. Put it on the post.
Montreal is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Colorado's got it along the wall. Johnson to the puck, and it's knocked away. The Canadiens played along the wing. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Dobson. Here's a blast. And it comes up big again. Scores. And they put the power in power play. Montreal's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stages of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck. And it's the reason why they generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out that same fire in the second.
Malinsky's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck ahead to Kelly. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Inside the final minute of the first here. Grabs control of it on the point. There's the whistle as the play is offside. Montreal's got the lead here late in this first period. The Habs win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Shekai. All right, Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you could win ringside tickets to an upcoming game.
2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Colorado is giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Denies him. He got all of it. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Quick pass across to Natchez. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Nelson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Colorado's in now. Puck scooped up by Manson. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get 1 more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Here's a short pass to Burns. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Montreal's got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Oh, look at this. Poked away by Hudson. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance on the attack. The Avs gain possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. The Canadiens gain possession. Here they are on the attack. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets 1 stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Moves it to McCarr. Up along the wing. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Play is called for offside. The Habs have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And they win that neutral zone draw. Dobson's gained the line and on the attack. Quick feed to Taves. Good check, frees the puck up. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Kapanen. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here we go, one-more rush. He got all of that hit. Makes the save.
Jobs hasn't had to do very much tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Ross got it into offensive territory. The Avalanche have it on the attack. One save and just enough of it. Denies him again.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Moves it quickly over to Kelly. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. Walked off the puck. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. half wall with the puck. In close. Fantastic save. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Slafkovsky's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Struble stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Cooley's moving it ahead. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Canadiens play it along the boards. Colorado's got possession of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick shot! Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
On the attack along the boards. Puck picked up by Hudson. Stones him in front.
Slafkovsky's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Nietzsche brings it in from center. Oh, and he misfires on that. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Hammers it from the point. Oh, trying to put it in the corner and just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Handles the puck.
Suzuki's picked up a few assists in this game, and his team is leading. When the puck's on his stick, he's making things happen. His awareness, his ability to thread the needle, it's off the charts tonight.
Taken by Dave. What a hit against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Natchez. Shuts him down. Montreal's looking to break out. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Slafkovsky. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Dodd's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Nichushkin's got it in the offensive end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Dobson. Tees it up on the point. Denies that opportunity. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Takes the feed. Here's a shot from the wall. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Canadiens have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Newhook's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Moves it to Hudson. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Montreal's got the puck in the corner. Matheson. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Colorado's on the attack. To his teammate. Picks off the pass. Scoops up the puck behind the net. From off the wall and onto his stick. Fires it on net. And not much on that one.
Blackwood's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Jobs worked hard to get to position, and that allows him to make that incredible save.
The Canadiens looking against the half wall. And there's the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Montreal's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And a great save! And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Colorado's on the attack. Hammers the shot. Shuts him down. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Jones.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And he sidesteps the check there. Loses the covers there. With the stop. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Taves carries the puck in his own zone. McCarr's got it against the boards. Back to the point it goes. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes a shot. And he fights off another save. Turn that trench aside.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
He got all of that one. The Canadiens have it now. Takes a shot. There's a save by Blackwood. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Gives them nothing in front. 45 seconds to go here. Here they come on the attack. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. A chance, and that one's turned away. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he usually stops that one. Quick feed to Matheson. Oh, and he whiffs. Final seconds of this one. An absolute clunker performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Montreal's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And we are...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again!
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Welcome to Denver, the Mile High City, Avalanche country tonight. The Lightning have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Cuts to the point, denies them in close, and he shuts the door again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Blocked in traffic. Stop that one. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. And that's off a stick. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Tap gets around the check. Big time stop there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Standing tall with the save. Radish is lugging the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Shot. Oh, just gets a piece of it to keep it out. And another stop.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. They win the draw and go on the attack. The Bolts move it in. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Hedman. Let's get the call. Nelson's been nabbed for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Tampa Bay's got it and they're on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Avs have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at the pass. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Cirelli. Oh, a clutch save.
Blackwood's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot. Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Drury. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play, they came up to a hot goaltender.
Shakes off the coverage. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Radish. Nichushkin's going to play it against the half wall. And his plate falls on the shot. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Coming to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
From the top of the offensive zone here. The Avs will play it in their own end.
Makar stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into the play quickly.
The Bolts gain control of the puck. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck. Moves it to Landeskog. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Lets it fly. And that goes off a player in front. Tampa Bay's in transition. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Nietzsche takes the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Changes directions of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Holmberg. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position ball. This has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And I think these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Blackwood's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Takes that pass back to the point. Taken by Gage. Aims the zone along the right wall. Takes a shot. Pumped away by the goaltender. Feeds the puck up to Radish. With possession along the wall. Takes it to the front. Oh, that went off the shaft of the stick to keep that one out. McKinnon's got it in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Puts it on net. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Bolts have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've carried the play in all 3 zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on 2.
Quick pass over to Gonsalves. Puck grab by Landeskog. Colorado's got it along the wall. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Cirelli. From the blue line, they take control of it. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Bolts get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Avs take it across the line. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Cuts into the paint. Oh, how did he put that wide?
I don't know, James, because he's in the slot, and he needs to find a way to at least put this on net. It's a golden chance. That's really disappointing.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. The Avs are in transition. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Avalanche have control of the puck. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Passes it over. Great race by Holmberg. Answered the call there.
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Tampa Bay's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on a clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding a way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Slips by the check. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance, sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Lightning have nabbed another goal here late in this second period.
Well, you like offense, so this has got to be entertaining for you. I'm more attracted to that 0 at the air end, James, making sure that they protect it and find ways to go north.
And comes up empty. Takes it in front. Takes the feet at the back end. number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Tampa Bay's on total cruise control early in this third period. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Bolts have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Puck picked up by Natchez. The Avs take it along the wall. Colorado's got control of it now here on the offensive end.
Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Gessel's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Avs gain possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Close until they get into the attacking area.
Oh, gets a little... Wait, they're signaling a goal. It looked like he had it, but it looks like they're signaling a goal now.
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
And after the cross center, they've got a hold of the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that's poked away by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Unleashes the cannon. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Quick feed to Manson. And now he angles it across to Nelson. And it's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. They've got the defense outnumbered. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Burns. Moves it around along the half wall. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Gonçalves takes it inside his own end. Landeskog's got it in the offensive zone.
Slides it across.
Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it.
Points won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Dastu. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Broken up in the neutral zone by Point. The Bolts carried along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a short pass to McDonough. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Point. Easily turned aside by Blackwood. Malinsky's taking it from his own end. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. Takes the feed at the point. Hammers it. Denies him with a save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Tampa Bay's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Blast from the blue line. Got a little too much hair on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so you got to find a way to keep it low, try and get some traffic on a seeing-eye shot.
Turns it away on the slap shot.
Quick feed from McCarr.
Hammers one. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save.
The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone.
Shot. Kick shave hole. A great one at that.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Through neutral zone now, picking up steam. Driving right to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
What a blocker saved by Blackwood. Here's a shot. That goes wide. Fires it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Strong defensive effort. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a blast. Denies him on the slapper. Taken along the wall by Gergensons. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Drives to the crease. Right on the doorstep. Burns has it in the defensive end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. From the point, they take control of it. Gains the zone on the left wing. Oh, what a move! Back to the blue line. Drives to the paint. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Fires it, and just a bit outside. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Suzuki's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Takes it right in the chest. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! What a shot!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Montreal's offense has erupted right out of the gate here tonight. They have scored multiple times and lead already big time. Oh, look at this. Shot! Stopped with ease. Picked up along the way by Gensel. Matheson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves by the check.
he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And that pass goes off a stick. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Montreal's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they got a big lead. Canadiens won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Habs played along the wing. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Montreal's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shoots it on net. Stops him cold. Pass back to the point. Quick shot. Off the outside of the frame.
The Canadiens continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when your opponent is on their heels. They get the lane, they attack, they shoot. This one goes off the frame, but nonetheless, it didn't matter much. They're sitting with some cushion.
Quick pass to Gonçalves. The Bolts have the puck now. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Passes the puck over to Bolduc. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Suzuki's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Scooped up along the wall by Ferguson. And he sidesteps the check there. No room for that one to get through. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck into the attacking area. That's blocked by Vasilevsky. Moves it on over to Paul. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Jones.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Montreal's got the puck now. And that shot dives in traffic. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. A crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Here we go in period number 2. Let's see if they can get back on track after a disaster 20 minutes to start. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canadiens have had a strong start to this game. I mean, they've possessed the puck, and they've had their opponent on their heels all night long, and they've been chasing because of that possession time. When you chase the puck, you open up lanes, and you wear your opponent down. That's exactly what they did, and they've attacked the net.
And they win that draw at center. Along the wing up the neutral zone. To the low slot. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if he'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
The Bolts gain possession of the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sidesteps the check. That opportunity's rejected.
Jones has been able to sit back and watch this game for the most part until he makes that save. I mean, it's tough sometimes. You can get cold in the crease, but he finds a way to mentally and emotionally stay in it, and he makes a good one right there.
Boards ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Montreal's won the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Habs have trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! And he takes the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Gore. Shot, and not much on that one. Makes a move in front, and there's another stop.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting.
He scores! The big man, Victor Hedman. Tampa Bay's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Comes up with the stop. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he lowers the boom there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Avoids the poke check. He scores! Montreal's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves it quickly over to Bolduc. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Lets it fly. And that goes off the post and out.
Tampa Bay's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Loses the coverage there. Good defensive effort to poke it away. What a hit against the wall there. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a great save by Vasilevsky.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that club save.
Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Canadiens team here on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Here he is in front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Vasilevsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Receives the pass.
Suzuki's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
And that skips out of the offensive end. Here's a chance. Big time stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Dobbs been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
The Canadiens slide it through center. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Montreal's got the puck against the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Holmberg stick breaks, and he's lost it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. Moves it to Janot. The Lightning have possession now. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Thunderous collision along the boards.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
The Canadiens played along the boards.
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Calls won the draw at center. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Montreal has been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
A chance! Big save in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And now he moves it quickly to point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Canadiens have it now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Passes it in front. And that's stopped. The Canadiens have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. The Bolts take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Oh my! Stopped by the goaltender.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Montreal's on the attack. Quick snap! Big save! Takes the feed. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Chernak's got it along the wing. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Avoids the poke check. Stops that one. Picked up along the boards by Doc. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. And that's knocked away by Holmberg. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Levels them with the hit. The Habs looking against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Look out. Knocks it away with the stick. Shakes off the coverage. From point blank. Denies him. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a shot. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Canadiens can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Quick shot. Turns him away. The Bolts have it against the wall. Radish is lugging the puck. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a chance. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Canadiens' offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Suzuki's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Knocked away. The Bolts have it now. Slides it diagonally to Kucherov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, the Habs lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Montreal's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. On the attack along the boards. Kucherov's got it in the offensive end. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. That's not going to fool them. The Bolts have it now. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Chernak's got the puck. Feeds it down low. Getzel's got it deep in the offensive end. Quick feed to Newhook. Montreal's through center and now in the offensive end. And he stands tall in goal. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Cirelli's got the puck in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Gonsalves. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. And here we go. The game's underway. Puck grab by Johnson. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Lekkonen's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
They always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Stars putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Canadiens have taken a 1-0 lead. Possession. Moves the puck. Taken by McKinney. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. Colorado's got control of the puck. The Avs will play it in their own end. Devastating hit, and what a choice of energy for the bench, too. And he makes the save, and Ed had some hot sauce on that one. The Canadiens are on the attack. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
Backwards made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by McCall. Tremendous stop by Blackwood. Makes the save again.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a chance. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like
puck here at center. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Feeds the puck over to Struble. Right in the low slot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, he certainly didn't get much wood on that one as it just glides past the post.
Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him with the save. Ross got the puck along the wing. They've got some momentum here. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Puts it away in his own end. Handles the pass. And he's ridden off the puck. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Kapanen's got it in the defensive end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Drury. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save with the glove by Jones.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Canadiens players have certainly come with a message tonight, and that is attack the net. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and lead here big time nearing the end of period number 1. Taken along the wall by Suzuki. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, and it goes off the outside the post.
Montreal has been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Handles it along the blue line. Lets it fly. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Wicked post! He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Montreal's got the majority of shots in this one, James, but this is a high-scoring affair. Both teams finding the back of the net multiple times because they've got that shot mentality, and that really started a few years ago, just disguising the shot and individual skill set to be able to put it in.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Caulfield's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
A little banging and crashing now. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Evans plays the puck. And he takes the dish. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, what a save on the slapper! Taves moves the puck. Quick pass to Nelson. Colorado's got it across the line. The Avs take it along the wall. Montreal's got the puck shorthanded. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Deneau. Considered a win for the penalty. Oh, he stopped him! C'est magnifique! 'Cause 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 '
Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Nelson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Matheson's going to play it against the half wall. Clipped away in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save.
Blackwood's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Slides it quickly to Malinsky. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Rips it, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Avs going to work on offense. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. That's picked up by the D. Quick pass to Malinsky. And that's blocked in front. And we're going to face off after the offside call. The Canadiens have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Denied that one. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Colorado's got the puck. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end.
The Avs weren't ready to play right from puck drop. Now they find themselves halfway through this game, and the only good thing is they've got some time left to try and claw their way back in, but it's got to start now.
Colorado's got possession at center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Struble. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Quick pass to Struble. Puck scooped up by Slavkovsky. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Tosses it on to Caulfield. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Drury. Puts it on net. Can't get it to go. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. And brings aside the slapper with ease. And now it's grabbed by Hudson. Puck picked up by Cooley. The Avs gain control of it. And that goes off, pours off a body. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. The Canadiens cross the line and gain the zone. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to McKinnon. And now he moves it to Natchez. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canadiens have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Takes control of the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Turns that one away.
Dove stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
Feeds it over. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Colorado's got it now. Hammers it on net. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper. But he turns it aside. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Beautiful defensive effort. Puck grab by Cooley. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. Newhook's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twin. And a great save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Colorado's got possession of the puck. Picked off by Cooley. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a chance in front. And the puck skips off the glove. Takes the pass. Right up the gut. Here they go. Taken by Matheson. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. The Canadiens gain the zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Colorado's got it in their own zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Big time stop. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Johnson. Across the line, down the left wall. That's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Sapkowski. And that doesn't go well. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Grabbed along the board by Johnson. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Makar. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Jones doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Montreal's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead it 4-1. Duke's moving the puck through his own zone. Montreal's on the attack. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Takes it to the net! And he elects to explore his options. The Habs playing along the wing. Here's the shot! And makes the save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Quick pass to Duke. And now it's grabbed by Struble. Moves along the boards with some purpose. There's a shot. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Canadiens win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Sweeps by the poke check. The Habs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sends it in deep. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Montreal's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Canadiens will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Struble's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, look at this. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Hammers a shot. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Pants will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Steps across the blue line. Here's a chance. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that's blocked in traffic. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Lankinen. Some great thievery in the open ice. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Avalanche have been penalized for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Drury's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bolts gain the zone. The Avalanche have the puck while undermanned. They'll want to clear this zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. From the open ice, they gain the line. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Takes it to the net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Chance in front. Fantastic save. Through center along the wing. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. The man advantage is over.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly show why they're on that unit.
The Bolts are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
A little back and forth. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kernak. Feeds the puck over to Gonsalves. Pokes it away in his own end. Puck grabbed by Nichushkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it on there. Fantastic save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Nichus carries the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall.
Tango's penalty is almost expired.
Gonçalves has it along the boards. And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever.
Still, my mother always said kale is good for you, and kale the car is simply great.
The Avalanche have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Oh yeah, midway through the period here, and they go up by 1 here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
Quick pass to Manson. Now a quick pass to Colton.
Skates to the crease.
The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Burns. Shot from the point. Off a stick. Back at the point, he set it up. And that goes off a player. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Colorado's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. From point down. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Ross going to play it against the half wall. Here's a rocket of a shot. And a great save. And that's blocked away. Radish is moving the puck through his own zone. Perry's got it against the boards. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Bjorkstrand. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Colorado's been the more impressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Tampa Bay's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Radish has got it in the defensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lehkonen swooping in on the attack. Shot! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Avs are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Cirelli's crossed the line and gained the zone. Right on the doorstep. Taken by Landeskog. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Denies him. He got all of it. Tosses it on to Gonçalves. Here's an on-man rush. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Handles the pass. Moves it to Burns. Moves close to the point. Great hits up play with the stick by Hedman. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. All alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then...
That's 3 in a row.
Oh, running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Colorado's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Makes a save again.
Vasilevsky's really...
There he is. He's got a step.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he dashes in.
He's got it in the offensive zone. Gets him. He's going to keep it out. He's it out from the point. There's another consecutive save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to McDonough. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Big time save on a big time shot. O'Connor's taking it from his own end. Takes it to the front. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Avs carried along the wall. Hammers it on net. Denies him with a save. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Deflected in front. Oh, beauty stick save there off that deflection.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Big time stop there. Gets it to the other point. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Nikas setting up against the wall. Hammers the shot. Oh, you don't call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Tampa Bay's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all three zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All three of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Gets this, picking up steam. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Radish. Quick pass to Makar. Sends it over to Taves. The Avs take it along the wall. Makes it look easy with the glove. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Oh, another quick stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. The Avs played along the wing. There's a shot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. And he moves it up to Hagel. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Moves the puck along the half wall. With the backhand. Oh, what a The Bolts trade along the boards. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Turns it away. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Holmberg's gained the line and on the attack. Fires it. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Shot! Stones him in front. Ford's the victim of a hook penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Avs don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the dish. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, look at this. Here's a short pass to Taves. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Blackwood's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
The Avalanche have possession shorthanded. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Burns plays the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Into the corner now.
Padres almost out of the box.
And he might have a step here. He's in the clear. Scores! Clinical! Colorado's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Looking to make something happen along the boards. To a tough angle. Routine glove stopped by Vasilevsky. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Passes it to Hagel. Quick shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Oh, and some smart skating to lose the defender there. Moves it to McKinnon. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Canadiens win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Dobson's got it against the boards. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save in front.
Dobes makes an excellent save on a scoring chance there, James. I mean, he's dialed in, his instincts took over, and he got it done.
Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Fantastic save!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here's a chance! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves the puck. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, he'll feel that one. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Canadiens are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Cirelli. Oh, thunderclap and knocks him off the puck.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really... Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference as these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Denos, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And now it's taken by Kapanen. Takes the puck at the point. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. He did all of that one. Quick pass to Gensel. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Big play inside the defensive zone. Montreal's back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
And a great save.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Habs have it in the offensive end. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance on the backhand. Comes up with a big glove save. Bjorkstrand's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Gord. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Great read on the block. Feeds the puck over to Gord. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Here's a short pass to Hagel. Nice zone entry from the middle. Gonzalez is hauled down. The official's arm is up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Canadiens are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance shorthanded to get it out of danger. Moves it to Cooley. Into the attacking area from the left side. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Suzuki. Puts it on net. From behind the net. The Habs take it along the wall.
Texier's almost out of the box.
Montreal's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Moves into the slot, and that doesn't reach the net. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Bjorkstrand. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Canadiens with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and
Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Oh, look at this! Shot! Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Matheson. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he takes the dish. Denies him on the one-timer. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Newhook's won the draw. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Skates to the crease, and he gets enough to keep it out.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Big time stop there. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Carries it across the line. And he sidesteps the check there. Picked up along the boards by Texier. Oh, a clutch save! Puck picked up by Cooley. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Fires it! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he makes the easy save. Right up the gut. Here they go. The Canadiens carry it along the wall. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Back to the point. He set it up. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Tosses it on to McDonough. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, look at this.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Slides it quickly to Matheson. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Canadiens have it in the offensive zone. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Angles it over to Kapanen. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the rush. Tosses the puck loose. Quick pass to Caulfield. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Vasilevsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Hall's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Harry's picking up steam. He got all of that hit on the plane. Gains the zone through the middle. Cuts into the paint. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. And it's a quick pass to Perry. Right in the low slot. The Habs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Struble stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Loses the coverage there. Takes close around the poke check. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Paul. Here's a short pass to Matheson. Back-to-back saves there. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Unbelievable. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Pokes it away in his own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! And there's a glove save on the play. Moves it to point. Up the neutral zone now. Here's a shot. Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out. Oh, turns it aside once again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Slapped away by the blocker.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Shuts him down. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Matheson. Now a quick pass to Newhook. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. From the right side, they gain the zone. Cooley's got it through center. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Nice poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck really since an upward trajectory as his games progress and they find the back of the net.
Still a lot of time left
athleticism that gets the job done.
Moves around along the half wall. Dragged along the boards by Struble. The Canadiens will play it against the wall. Quick pass to Struble. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Plays it along the wall. Looking for options. Moves it around. Skates with it to the corner. Takes it. Moves it along the boards. Throws it to the net. Misses the net. That's picked up by the D. Gonçalves plays it into the offensive zone. Montreal's looking to break out. Sends it quickly to Cooley. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Jones is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
Montreal's got it in their own zone.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Takes it to the front. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Sends it over to Struble.
Jobs is breathing heavy after that last sequence, James. I mean, he had to be stellar in his own zone, coming up with a ton of saves to be able to keep his opponent at bay. Now he gets some much-needed rest and some water as the puck heads up ice.
Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones. 16 seconds to go. Bolduc's going to play it against the half wall. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Let's it rip. Stops him cold.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Welcome back to the Mile High City. James Cebulski for EA Sports, and Denver hockey fans have an embarrassment of riches on the ice with this roster. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Feeds it over. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to feed it over to Dobson. Taken by McCall. Passes it to McKinnon. On-man rush. Fires it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Jobs makes an incredible save here from the slot area. He's just a model of consistency at anticipating the play. He's thinking one step ahead of the shooter.
Makes the save! Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Down the right side and into the zone. Cutting the slot. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Habs get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Takes it across the blue line. Slides the puck over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Manson's got it in the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here we go, one-man rush. Taken along the wall by Landeskog. The Habs gain possession and makes the routine save. Works it across to Nichushkin. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it over with pace to Cooley. Montreal's on the attack. It slides up. Oh, the reactionary save! Quick shot, and that climbs off the iron.
Montreal's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck left, and that was evident there as it hit the post tonight.
Off the inside of the post and stays out. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. And a great save. Sends it ahead to Slafkovsky. The backhander scores! Wow! Hoffman bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know, the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And now it's grabbed by Caulfield. Right on the doorstep. Slides by the check. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Moves it to Suzuki. Here comes the official's decision. The Avalanche have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Dishes it off. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a pass to Trent. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dukes cross the line and gain the zone. Passes it over. Quick feed to Kelly. Colton's lugging the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadiens have it now. Caulfield's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Montreal's got it along the wall. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Let's see the call here. The Avalanche have been penalized for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Puck scooped up by Nichushkin. Cuts to the paint. Slides it across. Quick pass to Burns. And the puck leaves the zone. Montreal's got control. Score! Right with the man advantage. And they make it click. Montreal's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Great reach from the poke check by Kulak. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. And there's the save. And that's poked away by McKinnon. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Montreal's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway with the score too much to not enough. It's Stars break out the quad here on the skate lift because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, they have their opponent on their heels.
Montreal's got it across the line. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Slides it up to Natchez. Oh, look at this. Makes his presence known on the ice. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Routine save made by Blackwood. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Big time stop there.
Blackwood's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And they cough it up at center. Gains the zone through center. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Handles it along the blue line. He might have a step here. He's in clear. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Canadiens lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Montreal's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Burns moves the puck. Looking to make something happen at center. Broken up at center. Montreal's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Oh, here we go. The Avs look to start the transition game. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. To the front. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Takes the pass. Heard the swipe with the blocker by Jones. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Oh, what an insane stop by Jones.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the halfway mark of this period. The Canadiens came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. The Habs played along the boards. Sends a pass over. Hit the blast! Denies him with a save! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Montreal's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he dodges the poke check there. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Sends it in deep. And there's the save. Taves plays it now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And he sidesteps the pick there. Looks to set up at the point now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by O'Connor. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Deneau's got the puck along the wing. Good stop by Blackwood.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Avs move it in. Sends it over. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a short pass to Anderson. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Habs have to be feeling good about themselves here in the late stages of this second period as they continue to lead big. McKinnon's won the draw. Moves it to Natchez. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Caulfield. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Caulfield. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Habs have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Montreal's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead now. It's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
On the attack along the boards. Montreal's at the line. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Puck picked up by McKinnon. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Habs take it across the line. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Broken up by Taves. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by McCall. He scores! You know, my mother always said Kale is good for you. And Kale McCall is simply great. Colorado's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Takes it over! Scores! And look at this! Here we go! They have answered back!
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tricked up. The Habs looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Hudson. Montreal's working the puck near the point. Quick pass to Hudson. Montreal's playing the puck from the blue line. Moves close to the point. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Montreal's got it near the point. And he slides it quickly to Texier. Sends the pass over. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here's the pass. Penalty coming up, and we're going to get a stoppage in play. Montreal's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Specialty teams have been a difference in this one. The power play getting to work yet again, already having scored a goal. Just feels like they're feeling it tonight.
Pick his corner and picks it off the outside of the post.
Kapanen's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Kapanen's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Takes the return feed. Sends the pass in front. Breaks it off the post. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. And he easily stops that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Sends it to the opposite corner.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Dumps it in. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. And a stick setup. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Gets the puck in deep. Newhook's got it along the wing. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Loses the coverage there. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And he comes up with it. Picked up along the boards by Malinsky. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
And he slides it quickly to Thompson. And that's a great heads-up play by Landeskog. Slafkovsky's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. You got a piece of that one. Sends it across the ice. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. From the blue line. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Dishes it to Dobson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And one last save. There's the final horn.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Flyers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Avs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Taken by Lehkonen. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Goes right to the crease. Comes up with a big-time glove save. He scores! Jake Gitzel with the finish. Tampa Bay's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
And that pass is redirected. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Just a great defensive read there. And that goes off, pours off a body. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bolts lead it 1-0. And they win the face-off. They set up to go on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes control of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Avoids the defender. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's the chance. Just slide to the net.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be situationally aware and know where...
They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
More than half the period left to play. Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Bolts win the draw. Hedman's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Good read with the stick to break that up. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Bolts have it now. Dishes it to Hagel. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. The can from the point denies the clapper. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Moves the puck to Holmberg. Here's a shot. Stones him in front. And he saves that one as well.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Circles back to center ice. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here they come on the attack. Moves the puck across to Kulak. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Colorado's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come up along the wing. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. Here's a short pass to Jurgensen's. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Great hits up play with the stick by Destrue. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Here's a chance.
Oh, he stopped it. That was insane. It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Hedman's got it in the corner. With possession along the wall. Handles the puck. Denies him on the stopper. is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Blackwood's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
And Kurtz aside the slapper with ease. The Avs have the puck in the corner. Takes the feed. Stops it with a glove. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Takes the shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Denies him with the save. Off a stick and they can't connect. Over the line they come. From the point, they take control of it. Vasilevsky's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. And it's a 2-0 hockey game. Gonçalves has it in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Cernak. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's deflected off someone in front. Gonçalves takes the puck. Moves it over to Cirelli. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Dismissed that chance. Taken along the wall by Landeskog. Makes a move in front. And grabbed by Toews. And that's off a stick. Makes the save. The Bolts have it behind the net. Here's a chance. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Tampa Bay's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Kadri's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Avs have it now. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot for the boards. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Colton's got the puck. Puts it on net, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 2-0 lead. The Bolts move the puck into the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Gensel. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Bolts carry it along the wall. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. That's a textbook save by Blackwood. They're going to keep things moving here. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Shakes off the coverage. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Lehkonen's lugging the puck. The Bolts take possession in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. McKinnon's taking it from his own end. Gains the zone through center. Tampa Bay's got control of the puck. Moves it to McDonough. You'll need more than that to beat him. And he loses control of the puck. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up by Gould. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and then it closes him off against the wall. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. The Bullets have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Avs, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Through center. Fires it. Can't get it to go. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Here's a pass down low. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Radish is going to play it against the half wall. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Quick feed to Gonçalves. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Gensel. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Nichushkin. And play continues here. And sends it just out of reach. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Tampa Bay's got it on the line. The Avs gain control of it. Penalty coming up. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attack out on the ice. And now he moves it quickly to Landeskog. He grabs the puck here at the point. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Gonçalves a little too aggressive. Off to the box for cross-checking.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a quick save on that one.
Tampa Bay's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
Don't stop! Hashtag block! Moves it quickly over to Taves. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack.
Gonçalves' penalty is about to expire.
The Avs run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, it's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James. And you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Feeds the puck to Girgensons. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puts the puck on net. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Blackwood's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Looks to get the puck over to Gord. The Avs have it from their own end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Tampa Bay's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. short pass to Radish. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
46 seconds left. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the late goings of the period, 2-0 is the score. Tampa Bay's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the entire group that they're playing against.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Hagel. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Don't break move to sidestep the check. Near the point.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We're in Tampa, Florida for EA Sports, and a city that has become one of the marquee places in the hockey world over the last 20 years. The Canadiens start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud. Recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Let's it fly. block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Dishes it off. On the backhand. Nice save from point-blank range.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Canadiens gain possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Hooks it, they get into the attacking area. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, the punch! What a read by the goaltender! Picked up along the boards by Hagel. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Cooley's got it now deep inside his own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Paul's won the draw here in the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack. Your entire bench, James. It's not a highlight reel. It's not flashy. It's 100% effort.
Paul's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Grabs control of it at the point and makes the save. Takes a shot, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Great pressure on the offensive end by Perry. Rocked him. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Here's a blast! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Tampa Bay's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first.
Well, James, this is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it had to be because he is right next to the goaltender. He's grade A, and he buries it.
Feeds the puck across to Thompson. Oh, what a save by Jones.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes the save.
Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Here's a blast. Turns him away. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads grinding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back in. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Montreal's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Quick feed to Dobson. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And a great save. Quick pass to Point. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gets the puck over to Suzuki. Oh, look at this. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. The Lightning have taken over in the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Knocked away with the stick by Kucherov. They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, and here's the pass. He scores! Tampa Bay's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within one, they'll be within striking distance.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Chernak. Looks to make a play over to Gonsalves. Gaining steam here on the attack. There's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Through center along the wing. The Bolts look to start the transition game. And he sidesteps the check there. Here he is in close. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got to give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Tries to get the puck to Bolduc. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hedman. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Loses the coverage there. And not much on that one. And he moves it up to Doc. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Takes the puck. And he takes the feed. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Looks to set up along the point. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Here's the official call. The Lightning have been called for tripping on the play.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
And he takes the pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. Makes some space. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
To his teammate. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Ford's got it in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Drives to the paint. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Jones makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
Easily kicked away by the goalie. Now he slides it up to Slafkovsky. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Canadiens' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Quick shot! And he's got the answer for that one. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Takes a shot. Redirected off a stick. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Canadiens played along the boards. Receives the pass. Slides that one right across the blue line. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Won the faceoff. Return pass. the offensive zone. There's a collision with some authority. Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. And serves up a little knock on the play. Moves it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Pinot's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Across the line, down the left wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Canadiens need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like the Avalanche
Score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Montreal's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Puck sent over to Kucherov. Drills him. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Montreal sliding the puck behind the net. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. Sends it down low. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down. And it's a quick pass to Gonçalves. Here they come on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a centering pass. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Grabbed along the board by Destou. Now a quick pass to Gergensen. Here they are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Hornberg. Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. On the doorstep backhander, and a great save. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Driving right to the front. Denies him. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Shot from the point. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Deneau. Montreal's got it from behind the net. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Tremendous cycle work going. Oh, off the post and here through the arena. Picked up along the wall by Hudson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Quick feed. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Bolts have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. The Canadiens take control of the faceoff. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. The Bolts have it against the wall. in, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going of the frame, the Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Passes it over to Caulfield. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Bjorkstrand. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Strong defensive effort. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Bjorkstrand's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on the stick.
Taken by Radish. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Less than a minute to go now. We are in regulation. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Hedman. Turns it aside. Puck grabbed by Gensler. Gets his stick on it. 32 seconds left on the clock. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the